Casual, random indie game watcher. We finally finished Abiotic Factor, so move on to something else. That was a great game. And hopefully this is too. This is Wheel World by Messhoff Games. They did Nidhogg, which I've seen a bit of Nidhogg. Never played it. I always meant to. I never did. And Fly Run. Nidhogg was a long time ago, though. It's been 8 years between Nidhogg 2 and this. Wonder what they did in there. I guess they taught some classes according to this wiki and shit. Cool. Anyways, this is through Game Pass on PC. I've heard good things about this one. Yeah, I've heard this is a kind of chill, open world, just kind of biking game. You got Peak because it was on sale. Oh, Peak's so cheap already, yeah. Peak looks like a lot of fun. I don't really have a squad to play it with, but I like watching it. I need to play their other stuff. Another Crab's Treasure and all that shit. I heard that's pretty decent little Souls-like. But yeah, so that's about all I know on this one. It's supposed to be pretty cool. I decided to do something short because there's always a chance that Hollow Knight Silksong gets Shadow Drop today. Microplastic crab souls, yeah. Microplastics. So decided to do something I could fit in. And frankly, I'm tired as fuck anyways. I was up really late because of work. And I'm gonna work again today, so I'm actually going to miss the Nintendo Direct, and I might even miss the Jeff Keighley Bonanza. Usually Gamescom's not that interesting, and there's really been no hype for this, so I'm not too worried about it. But if there's no, if there's no Silksong Shadow Drop, maybe we'll watch it on stream when I get home, and I'll go to bed or something. But, I could also delay part of work if I think I can make it back in time. Yeah, what's up, son? Well, the Nintendo Direct's supposed to be only Kirby Air Riders. 45 minutes of it. I assume they'll announce their release date in a month or two. That'll probably be when the release date is, probably a month. Yeah, the new Pokemon is like, yeah, Arceus, it's a Legends game. I'll be playing it, but I expect it to be shit as usual, so. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, if it just looks like a Switch 1 game, maybe you'll get a little boost on the Switch 2 at least, but yeah, I don't expect Game Freak to do anything competent. Alright, let's go ahead and get started while we chit chat here. Whoa. Fucking eyes on her. And I'm exhausted. One of those where there's too many long nights or long days. It's starting to add up. Oh, the screen is fucked. Hold on. Cannot change the canvas right now. Well, we'll just do this then. Hopefully not too many artifacts or anything doing this. Why does this not green correctly? I don't know why there's a fucking black bar there. That'll have to do. Oh, yeah. Alright. Well, let's go ahead. Pretty chill color palette so far. I have to find the legendary bike. They don't run so good, so I assume so. That one puzzle game. Give me a little more. What are you thinking? The Witness? Because it's got kind of like the... Well, Witness has a little bit more detail, but... It has the colorful... Oh, being mad. I mean, Antechamber kind of has some of the cell shaded look, but it's... People usually don't think it's meh. I mean, I played so many indie games with art styles kind of like this that it's hard to say. The puzzle makes me wonder. Written by a literature major, how wordy the text. And what is it? I'm not sure. Oh, Sable? Not a puzzle game, but yeah. I wasn't a big fan of the writing in that. If I streamed it. Sable's the one where you're like kind of like chill riding around like the wasteland. Yeah. I didn't like that one as much as some people do, and I'm usually into that kind of game. I think a lot of it was the writing, and what you could actually find was not very interesting. It had its moments though. Yeah, the bike puns. Yeah. Fucking the eyeball. Immortal bike demon. You experience them in and back, completing the chain of life. The world in the moon. We'll run with that. I like how it's all in on the biking. The fabric of space-time is linked to bicycle riding. We're missing all of the parts. Matched wrap. So we have to collect all of the legendary bike pieces and up our wrap to save the day. That's based. Sounds chill. After so much abiotic factor, kicking back, chilling sounds pretty good. I thought about doing the altars and just jumping straight into another survival crafting game, but I think I'll wait a little bit. We'll do that. I thought about doing some horror. I have a lot of horror games when I play, but I think I'm finally going to actually do another horror event in October. I've always planned on it every year, but something comes up every time. So. I'm hoping to do quite a bit of horror games. I've got a really nice list of variety prepped, so. And a lot of big titles. Silent Hill F coming out and shit, so. Ooh. Hold the pedal. Break. Oh yeah, damn. It's crispy looking game. I'm also playing like in 4K. I don't do that much. It's a new experience for me. Digging the tunes. What is this? Oh dang, Leonardo Hill boys. Yeah, I was not a big Sable guy, for sure. What kind of shit we can find, but... A nose, though. Need rep. Yeah, everything is bike centered. Sorry for the stream breaks. No rap, dude. I'm a fucking loser. We could raise for rap. Turn you guys down just a little bit. Let me know if the audio needs any adjusting. Yeah, we don't need practice. I can fuck these guys well now. I have to go collect his team. What is that? Oh, that's where we need to go. It's weird that the pause is the map, not select. These days it's like always some kind of select thing. Unlike PlayStation, it's like the big fucking giant beefy button. Oh, select. I mean, nothing wrong with start, that's how it used to be. Damn, we haul them. So we'll see if we finish this stream. If I'm enjoying just exploring, then we'll just keep rocking it. Digging the atmosphere though. A lot of nice nature ambience so far. And it's not like under leveled. I shouldn't say mix. I don't think mix is the right word for it. I've always said mixed, but it's more like an audio level thing. Maybe that's interchangeable. I don't have a lot of audio. Technological or technology. Word know-how, terminology know-how. That's it. Latte girl. Game does have like hipster vibes, if that makes sense. I play too many indie games. Some of them have that going on. It's unfair to it. Bike part. Commuter wheel. Yeah, it's an upgrade. Cool. I want to get more upgrades, dude. Wonder if you pick things based on the terrain and stuff, or it's just like raw RPG. I'm fine with raw RPG. That's cool. It's more chill. I've played bike sim type of shit already. So. Boosting. Hold X to boost. Boost recharges over timer by taking jumps, drafting, and more. Okay. Cool. Cheating. We like doing a little cheating. There's shit to find. Like getting on and off your bike isn't like this cumbersome like animation. Sometimes like games with vehicles and stuff, it's this like whole song and dance getting on and off and getting near your vehicle. I think it's kind of boring a lot of the time. A game where you're always on your bike. It's good it's not that way. I'm actually gonna turn this down a little bit on my end. Just a wee bit. Sick jumps. I've discovered. What do I get? Nice, every little piece changes the way the bike looks. A grazing miss. Oh damn, I can tell how this shit. Some extra boost by flying right next to some objects. Probably more to discover, but let's just keep going for now. But we'll get upgrades. Crash landing. Gonna do that pretty often. 2-lap crit. Difficult, easy. Swoosh. How's the rubber banding? So if there's grazing, I always sit near the edge then. It's hard to tell. It's bad lines to do that, so. Alright, he's chilling now. I always boost off of those. Whew, we've been selling these at work, but I bought one today myself. Pretty good. Fucking Witch's Brew, man. This is like a really popular seasonal one. Seasonal shit's interesting. Because even if it's like bad, because it's seasonal, people will like come out because of like exclusive. It's like how, there's a weird time to talk about this. But it's like with the artificial scarcity and stuff like that. People will come out just because it's rare. Even if they personally don't care for it that much. That's not any kind of new thing discovered there, but in video games you see it with like Nintendo, like Mario All-Stars and all that kind of crap. Yeah, even availability of consoles. Enjoying the tunes a lot. The atmosphere's definitely been the big thing for me so far. Controls seem really simple. It's definitely not like bike sim stuff. But I think that's just fine if it's more focused on exploring and vibes and shit. Art style's chill. Music's definitely the highlight so far. Extended route. Oh, I could do that. Let me go get my boost first. It'll be cool because we'll probably feel the upgrades over time. Feeling proper. Now, can I go into a race with full boost? I just died. Or do you, does it reset you? Surely it puts you at 0. Okay, we got the Ubisoft Towers, Zelda Shrines, whatever the fuck you want to call them. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Trying to do my best, Jolly Roger there. Pretty bad. Oh. I thought we got it already. Sick. So we should hit these first. Does it tell us where the chests are? Not. least not yet. The handle. Bro, shut the fuck up, man. I have nothing. Like, all my parts are rusty, brother. I'll change things for feel when I have the choice, man. Rich bastard, dude. I'm riding a rust bucket, man. I don't have choices. Privileged rich bike bastard. Actually, let's grab this. It might be like a fast travel. Okay, cool. So yeah, I'm about to do this jump. Doria! There was more loot up here. Somewhere. I think this is the loot I saw. Okay, now we're starting to get different. Handles rough terrain more easily. Even got like a handle. Well, ain't that just great? The evil corporation. Never before seen a video game story. Right, you do have to stop a little ahead of time. Frame. Nice. Yes. So grip is good on pavement. Oh, powers uphill speed. Decreases skidding, decreases jolts to steer more resistant to cyclist collision. I'm gonna do a quick racing game, man. Damn, that's an ugly bike. This looks like a fucking clown bike, dude. Nice. Any hidden shit? Need more parts, man. I want to be out leveled essentially. Let's do the rematch. Draft from pretty far back. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Gotta use my brakes, man. It's over, bros. Or boost by skipping the jump. What the fuck? Okay. Oh my god, there's a cat you can collect. Fucking Tony Hawk. Didn't even notice. Apparently I already got. Hey. Probably that jump I skipped. Yeah. Just getting all these do. Cool. All the stuff. Just that jack. Oh, you get rep. Like saddle. After reaching a certain amount of rep? Or just for hitting that in the race? Whoa. We go. Well. The Bulge. Interested in the lore. My grip just keeps getting lower, man. But my speed. Let's try and increase this maximum speed, most noticeable downhill and speed. Guessing jolts to steering mean like you're just rolling. Maybe you get a little left and right jolt. Or maybe when you turn it, like overdoes it sometimes. Collisions. I'm going for full speed, man. if the legendary parts are just like always good, or if it's purely like a story thing. Yeah, more speed's fun too. We can use it to explore with. Yeah, I don't even have to press the buttons. The skull is just some spirit that ferries souls or something across to the moon or afterlife. I already forgot. Yeah, first we had Mario Kart World, now we've got Wheel World. I've got wheels. Yeah, the whole game is like everything has to do with bikes from the world to the afterlife or something. The goal is to just get this like... That might be a little loud for me. The spirit's legendary parts back for the bike. We can fix some kind of sewer of spirits or something like that. I already forgot one. It doesn't matter. We're here to chill, cruise, unlock shit. Thanks, Cactus. Cyclorp Ambassadors. There's probably no cars. The corporation's evil? What? Oh yeah, I see one right there. Nice, we can get hit by a car. Fernando the Rooster de Gallo. Lulu La Doyenne. Isabel Rocket. Maurice the Smokestack. That is the Cyclops rewards program. Maybe they aren't evil. Who knows? I get free shit. How could it be evil? What is this? Fuck your beard, bro. Lone wolf cyclists we found many cars. Challenge them right up behind them and ring your bell. Okay. Alright. Cool. Horse saddle. Don't. Booster seat. Okay. Wireframe steel. I got 5, big man. I'll take the booster seat. I'll be back, you fuck. Yep. Hell shrine. Hidden jumps. Win race. The Lost Lunardo Boys. Where'd they beat? The pros are in there. I can do whatever I want to do. Is there any loot in this place? Alright, let's just start here. Why not? Let's rock. Ruins. The corporation has done this. They leave this little house is right outside their own city, man. Nothing in there, dude. What the hell? No loot? My fucking little... No loot. Where's the piece? Which it is funny comparing this to like the Mario world. Right? Funny enough, this will probably be more interesting just because it has goals and unlockables and an actual plan around its world. Yeah, where's the P-switches and Daisy's booty shorts? Yeah, because it's a really nice world. It looks really good, and it's fun to just roll around in, but man, there's just so little to do. And like, there's just not, it really is just about riding around, and it's like, at the end of the day, while some of the challenges are fun, Mario Kart is at its best when it's like preset tracks, not just freestyling, because freestyling, especially in a relatively flat world, just not that kind of game, right? It's not like a 3D platformer where you can just kind of freestyle in place, because it's about like getting better times and a lot of hidden jumps down here. Like the secreting and all that was cool, but just seeing the world and the music and stuff, but yeah, it felt just oddly like it was made for it's kind of like an afterthought, like, hey, here's the world, and isn't that cool? It's just kind of there, and then that's really about it. Which is weird because it just had so much visually going on. It's just odd to kind of like think of it as like so many jumps down here. Getting my coupons. I'm couponing. Not like they just kind of ran out of time, or they thought that the world enough would be cool. It's just extremely underutilized. Like, there is no mode to like get good at exploring the world and taking the right routes and stuff. No full multiplayer to like just find secrets in. No like campaign or actual goals or things going on. Like, pretty much just raw collectible farming. Oh, you can just find coupons. Jump man. That is a send point. It's like a super jump. Yeah, Mario Kart World is just interesting. It's in part like the best, and in part one of the most like bizarre, troubled of the games. I'd like to play more. It's one of the only Switch 2 game I'll probably ever own. But let's get hit by this guy. Oh, that's right to it. Fucking boomerang. Oh, bar. Horse fork. Jumper seat. I'm gonna get some of my points. I have to visit a drone though. Got the fast travel. Keep stacking. Good. I want any more of this guy's parts. Yeah, I might do a playthrough of the original for shits before that one. I mean, I've played it, I don't know, I did a fair bit. It would take, the game's probably got like an hour of content in it, so we could run it through. It's very Sakurai in that sense. It's an interesting one-button racer. You just hold the gas and then the stick. I don't remember if there's a whole lot else going on in it. So it's like not the most in-depth racer, but I mean it's got, I guess, that kind of Kirby aesthetics and stuff that are fun. But really the more interesting part was the city trial, which is like a sandbox that's on like a 5 or 10 minute timer where you like collect RPG like level up stickers and you become like super powered and get like some crazy rides and stuff. And it's very much like Smash Bros, where there's just like a bazillion random challenges that like unlock and get marked off a fucking wall like he does in all of his games. And that's pretty much the whole thing. There's like other mini games too, like how far you can shoot yourself, so it's like sandbag type of shit. Yeah, it's really just Brawl, but like racing. That's how it feels. The same structure and like goals and like very light content and stuff. Not this horse saddle. Oh really? That's cute. But they're not bad or anything, yeah. It's just like, that is absolutely... All these have off-road perks. Some of these are good for racing. I like the horse saddle. Hard side round. This knight on a bike. Yeah. Yeah, I would really love to stream it, but I've got work today. And honestly, I'm down with just getting all my work done for the week today, so... I might stream it when I come back if people think it's worth watching. What I'm hoping for is I can just get to work really quick and get back really quick and hopefully make it for the Gamescom. I might even like take a break at work and then watch it on stream and then go back. Do my grocery trip. We'll see. Shit game, there's some floating fucking bullshit in the trees. Call that art style. Oh, there's a tunnel. Huh. Right. Let's take it, man. Let's cruise. Yeah. We hit it, but we didn't hit it. Seems like a good just cruising game, man. Just ride. I wonder if there's anything secret up there. I like me a good cruise. Okay. Thought that would be somebody of value. Drifting and stuff feels nice. There's a good weight to it, but you don't end up going like too far. It's pretty intuitive. A race. How hard is this race? Carbon cranks, carbon bar. He's really feeling it. These hairlines, dude. Medium. We can do it. Maybe. I've gotten some upgrades on the bike, but not too much. already racked, but I got the T. Worth it. Yeah, finally. Mario Kart could never handle this level of compy. What? Yosh. Oh, there's a jump. My shortcuts here. My grip is like fucking horrible. So. Yosh. When I drift, I have to fucking really crank that shit. And my steering gets jolted a lot, but my speed is insane. I got 2 of these. How the fuck did I get the second? Oh wait, the jump. That's right. Here's the next one. Yosh. I like the grazing. Give me more boost. And fucking Toho. What the? I don't know if we'll beat the special time. We're definitely gonna beat these assholes, but I need my shortcuts in order otherwise. Maybe just fully focused on the race will be alright. I don't know if that was a path we could take. Probably not, considering I have to hit these checkpoints. Damn, bro. You lost. You left the race here. What the? Huh? Jesus. Damn, brother. What the fuck? Fucking car, man. What's he up to, man? Probably actually get a faster first lap just because of the boost you can pull from the other racers. Damn, I come in drifting too hard. That is a jump you could definitely do. Drifto. We get some parts, man. I don't remember which area they said was the easiest. Whoa. Fucking Christ. Alright, we'll get it on the next lap. It's all good, man. Alright. The mystery machine. 0.5 right there. I need better handling and grip, man. We'll get a feel for it though. Speed. Most important for me. All these hills too. Or was it grip? I'll have to check my stats. I don't remember what the stats are. I got your grip right here, boy. Definitely some jolting going on there. Not kidding on that. My stat that gives like jolts and all that is at its lowest. So sometimes it'll just sort of rip a little bit. I got your grip right here, motherfucker. I got your zerg right here. That was close. I would like to have taken that shortcut. Hopefully we don't get dicked because of it. Fuck. Watch where you're driving, bro. The bikes own the roads. That's why people hate bicyclists, man. They come in with their supernatural boost ability and just fly right into your fucking front bumper. The oncoming traffic. $450 was the goal. Can we make it in 20 seconds? Gosh darn it, we can try. We made it, man. First try, dude. He's good. Basic fork. Speed. Although too little handling's probably a spooky thing. There's a hidden jump up here. We rock it for a little bit. Whip. Ding ding, motherfucker. Beat the lone wolf cyclist. Oh, fuck you, little man. It's over. It's over. Prepare to be fucked. Off-road uphill here. Destroyed. Yeah, I thought it was great. I mean, it cliffhangs. It leaves it off for some more stuff, but it's good. It was really long. I mean, when I say I guess I was ready by the end, it was more... It was a nice chunky game, and... Yeah, I liked it. I thought it was good. It definitely leaves off for more. Like, I could see DLC or some sequel stuff, so maybe not that level of closure you'd want, but it didn't feel like it just like stopped content-wise halfway through or something. But I mean, overall it's great. Just a very varied game with lots of different technology and fun use of survival crafting with cool gadgets and nice kind of layered exploration and stuff. Not quite like full immersive sim, but you know, elements of it. So. I liked it. The big takeaway for sure is the I've already beat this guy. But the big takeaway is the variety of locations, the cool lore, and how that kind of the mystery and the surrealism and all that kind of they coincide and shit. Stuff like the base building. It can be a little laborious. I do think the last fourth probably could have used like some either more base stuff or another kind of shot in the ass in terms of kind of spicy reinvention of what's going on. The parts before that, you get like the jetpacks and the boost jumps and stuff. Maybe some kind of like upgrade for your guy or like more slots for charms or something. But I mean, the last four is more focused on going through the zones for story stuff. So that's really, you know, you're really invested in that at that point. So it's not really a problem. It's just that some of the earlier parts are just really strong. The slow burn and kind of like discovering sort of what kind of game it even is. It's definitely not paced like a Subnautica, like really clean, like super tight adventure, ultra focused. Like there's, you know, a fair bit of like managing bars and going back and forth and stuff, but I don't know, you can really make a space your own, and the upgrades are not just like number upgrades. There's a lot of fun stuff to just try and discover new shit, and very creative on that front, and even the world and all that pretty well. Maybe I would have took like, you know, maybe 2 more like Portal Worlds or something, but I don't know. Overall, I really liked it. Thought it was definitely a top tier survival crafting game. Races, find bell shrines. Okay, lone wolf cyclist there. Yeah, I'll definitely recommend it. I think for some people, if you don't like the slow burn, you don't like that kind of vibe, it being a little more methodical at times. It's not like Zomboid or something where you're really ultra immersed in the slow. That's cool. Can't speak for the multiplayer. You can customize stuff like your inventory size and all that stuff, so I mean, I usually wouldn't recommend customizing too much shit, but I think because there's the multiplayer aspect to it, it is bounced around a little. A little tuning is fine as long as you don't lose the sense of progression. Little trivia, say trivia is what I want to be as completely linear. Geno Panic. Fine, nice pixel art, bit buggy, very easy, both a cut, puzzle, what about it was good though? Nuclear Blaze. I like Nuclear Blaze. I did the 2 playthroughs. Cheap. Fair, fair. Man has access to 20 libraries a game. Requires the cheap. I gotcha. I totally get it. The shiny. It's better than $20 of Dubois or whatever chocolate. Where was the chocolate from? I forget already. Dubai, not Dubois. Painless, great. I might actually prefer the handling. More like net stats, decreasing speed loss. No, I mean if I'm doing a track where it's like we can do that. Where it's like straightaways, I guess you'd prefer the other stuff. I'm not gonna min-max unless I actually need it. Or I'm not min-max, but min-max based on what we're fighting. Jump saddle. Bunny hop higher. Bunny hop higher and farther forward. Ancient frame. Have an all-arounder, huh? Bunny hop forward faster. I don't even know how to bunny hop though. Forget, was Hell's Us on Game Pass? I think I've already asked, but hard boy. Oh, it tells you where parts are. That's cool. Dead. More racing. I might go grab the shrine and get that little extra bit of boost before I race them. Yeah, I thought about picking up, like look outside and all that stuff, but I think I will, but I kind of want to do a horror event, so I haven't been able to do it in so long. I might do that, and then have like Silent Hill F, and look outside, and I might do that other Game Pass horror-ish thing that looked kind of cool. my friendly neighborhood. Maybe we'll do some retro shit. I had a bunch I wanted to do. I should probably start making a list. There's some other stuff coming out then too. Tormented Souls 2. Or... I don't know if I'll do like a whole month of horror, but I'd like to do a fair bit. It'd be cool. Probably do Where's Lila or whatever. The boost infusion. Hard. I need like 30. I don't want to go down there. Let's do it. Do I just die? Yeah. Shit, eraser. Yes. No. My lone wolf racers. I can draft off of people who aren't even in the race. Door in the woods. That's cool. That'd be interesting to try. I'm gonna ask you or anything. I think that'd be fun for the event. I mean, I like doing that in general, any kind of event. It's kind of like mixed genre horror. Just do like House of Jump Scares, Unreal Slop, or something the whole time. Okay, these are fast travel. But... some of them. Oh shit. Things happening in the world. Weird hidden shit. Secret track complete. There's another one of those earlier. up here. I'll have to look it up here in a minute. I don't know what this is. My eyes. My eye, it's like behind my eye. This fuck sleep, probably. That counted as one. Interesting. Are secret tracks on here? They are. Let me take a peek. Door in the woods. The 2019 piece of shit movie. Door in the woods. Damn. Interesting. I don't know, you have to let me know how it is. Seems cute. I got lapped. You got fucked, son. Gimme, gimme. Five secret. Go north. Cruise. See what we get. Wonder if you just get the legendary parts and you just don't even have to care about the part they replace at all. Or what they do. Little pumper. BMX. The turns. Hard. See if I can actually customize for this. My handling's okay. Let's give it a go. Short. Oh yeah, I actually want your skid shit to be handled differently. My drifting is horrible. I always overdrift a bit. I need to hit that brake for a little bit, and then natural steering kind of handles the rest of it. What's up, bro? Easy. Just not see the total worldwide leaderboard. Ear infection. In there. I'm always having ear problems. The eye wheel. Ripped. Yeah, I rewatched Gurren Lagann so many times back in the day. But it's been a while since then. Whoosh, frame. That was always a fun show. I liked it. Did they not show the hidden shops? I found that one shop, but I don't see it on here. The jump shop. It's a jump I never hit over here, I'm pretty sure. I think if you've never hit it before, they put the flags, which is nice. Yeah, I think because of my too many days straight staying up super late trying to mess with the sleep schedule, like, so just a little bit here and there, but like the back of my eye, like behind my eye, almost feels like tight. It aches a little bit, or I think I just feel it. My whole body and my eyes are just tired. So I think when I get back, eye strain. I think it's just whole body strained at this point. Not enough sleep. I don't want to say a pressure. It doesn't feel like my eyes themselves are like pressure, but it's like behind it. Yeah. I got another pretty decent day of work today, but I think I'll be done with work for the week after that. I'm gonna miss the Kirby thing, sadly. And I might even miss the Jeff Keighley thing, but usually Gamescom's not that good anyways, and I could watch the Kirby thing later that day and skip through it, so. I don't know. If I can finish my normal workout before the Keighley thing, maybe I'll come back and watch that and then go back and do the rest of work, or do it tomorrow. But if I miss it through normal work, I'll just go up and watch it on stream when I get back or something. Whew. Cut out train. You're just like ultra slow when you're walking. You do not want to be walking much. Valve cap. Those guys really are pretty hidden, man. I wouldn't mind versing them. I'm just gonna do it. Big tree. We don't care about the big tree. Enshrined. what they just said at all. Music? Musica? That does not seem like a shortcut, I'll tell you that. Cool cut maybe, but... Oops. I was like, oh, that looks like a shortcut. It's not. And the rest of the letters, man. There's the T. The A was at the beginning. Coming in too hot. Don't have to worry about the cat. We have to redo the race. Death. To redo it. We gotta get the full time. Well, at least we don't have to do the cat thing this time, so it should be all good. Horns bars. Power and the grip might be better here. Not a whole lot of turning. But we could probably do it either way. Picked up that the teleport there too. Nice. this is like a raw uphill map. Want a better uphill time. If you want a better time, you pretty much just need to like on the bike. I mean, there's some turns, don't get me wrong. Not completely straight, but I mean, it might as well be. Skated in, man. Barely. I don't know if there's some shortcuts in there to hit, but matter. We got him. $30 rep for that. Do not have 30, but you can drive by. Must be the boss of the zone. Jesus. Trying to find the quickest way to just like get off and stop. You have to do it from pretty far away. The route got a little stupid. We got hope maybe though. Part collected right now. Alright. How much the uphill speed buff actually matters, but the cultists. Rocket. Difficulty hard. Gotta jump this. Fuck it, I'm cheating, bro. You gonna do stop me? I'm gonna do shit. Just because the roads are there doesn't mean I have to use them. This world, not born with roads. It's implanted into it. Roads are a fucking human construct, man. Free. So free. Anything cool back here? Loot? I see loot. I say loot. I don't know why there wasn't just like racing randos in Mario Kart World on the fly and have it like feed into some kind of something like this, like a kart customization system or like RPG leveling thing. Maybe I undersell grip, but whatever. The fuck? Boost rings. So if you take the highway, you get boost rings, speed you up. That's cool. Get to places quicker. Oh, the rings themselves can be like actually hit. I thought they were not. I'm gonna go fight some boss action. I don't know what you get for the legendaries, but maybe you get more speeds on the bike. I haven't found any other than just the one speed action, so. The Shimmy Squad. Oh, this is raw speed, dude. Alright, bitches. I'm ready to shimmy. Don't want to miss the catch. It's only one fucking lap. My handling and shit's so bad. It's actually really hard to like aim at some of that shit. Oof. We can at least finish it and get the cat though. It's a pretty short map. And my handling is like super fucked up. I can barely turn at all. I like relearn it every time. But damn, I'm quick, brother. Oh shit, I almost beat him, man. I did beat him, what the fuck? Okay, after all that. Not too hard to get first place. Let's go back and get the actual time though. Damn, bro. Guess I should have got the warps first. Jesus. Actually, I feel like I need a little more handling on this. Because while it's a straightaway, for the most part, these boosts require a little bit of precision, like left and right. They're not like super duper hard to hit, but my like steer jerking happening right now, I'll like do that. Like I'll go a little left and then it'll jerk me a little too hard and I'll hit the side. If anything, I'd want to lower the power. The uphills aren't that crazy. Let me get the... I guess they just teach you bike lingo, little strats in real life. I'll see what the fuck this would be otherwise. Nothing. Tight seat. I actually don't know if I'd want handling in that instance. I think I'd want a lot more grip. Just arrow and grip for the straightaways. Not racing these guys right now, but I do want to unlock it. Oh, you just go in circles. 6 lap, circle 1. This is all handling. I'll be back. I already set up my bike for the other guys. Any loot back here? Here. Ticket action. These eyeball wheels. Ridiculous. Oof, man, this is not a turning bike. I think we would have beat the time even with the old setup, but I might as well try to stack the deck a bit. That's a good way to handle it if you have like low power and you can't go uphill easily. You could totally just like boost up. That grip's helping keep my shit steady. I don't turn very well, but I don't like do regular weird turning. I just like fucking jolt off. Keep pretty smooth. There's a fair bit of uphill actually though. I thought it was 130. I was like, damn, we barely made it. I'll try these nerds out. I think after this one, I'm gonna go try to find like an actual like boss though. Maybe we'll go this way. It's 30 and it's like hard or whatever. Looks like I'm supposed to probably come back a bit. Alright. It's gonna be like an all handling power thing probably. It's off-roading too. Get the toilet seat. The dome. Whoa! Just jolted off to the side. That wasn't a bad thing. It just kind of like got stuck and then it's like a launch. K is in like the worst spot for speed. You gotta be going for these near misses the whole time. Build up to max, send it, do it again. Oh man, we're so close. Again, the early cat thing didn't help for sure. I wonder if you even care about power. You'd want arrow instead. Arrow and handling. We're not necessarily going uphill, but... more top speed just kind of makes sense. Regardless of what it says about downhills. Any near misses here? Oof, barely made it. That first fuck up cost me like 2 seconds. Alright. Back to something a bit more all-rounder. Go to him. Did it not get better? Time is running. Take taps his watch. Kinokunasu. Damn, look at the handling on that one. Man, supremely comfy game. The simple art style, some nice vistas and just sightlines and shit. And some cool little bit of biome diversity and stuff. And that means different kinds of hills and turns and stuff, so it kind of has to do with the gameplay too. Chill music and colors and stuff is nice. Oh, cool. Comfy game. Oh yeah. Not gonna mess with it. Fair enough. Medium difficulty. Like there's depth to the movement and shit. I'm sure, you know, enough to last a 5 to 8 hour game. Oh, I saw the K there. But it's simple enough where you can kind of just enjoy the cruising and the tunes and all that. Oh, there's the yeah, these are pretty thin away, man. That one was easy to see at least. Okay, each of these stops do about. I like that some of these cats actually are just really kind of here just to show you where shortcuts can be and stuff. Cute. They're a fun little extra objective, but it's not anything like unholy. I don't remember where this last one was. I think it was right here. Probably not getting the time. Beeline frame. A lot of turning for sure there. I got some crazy handling here. Big learning curve to get consistent kind of game, I gotcha. difficulty spikes. Yeah, I'm not gonna play it though. Not because of that, but a lot of fish in the sea. If it ain't hitting them, I'll take your word on it. Yeah, PZ feels more like, I feel like you just learn a lot of shit and find out how to mitigate risk and get good strategies and shit. Not instantly win. Yeah, risk management. I feel like with Project Zomboid there's so many options to do at any one time that risk management's pretty cool. But in something like a smaller scale, like a smaller roguelite or something, I could totally see the, you know, RNG spikes feeling a little nastier. Told myself in my mind, I was like, you know, I don't think I need the shortcut. And then I just take it anyways. This one's tough, man. Shortcuts needing happening, or I need more power. Or just more arrow. I mean, that seems to be always the answer. Speed. All we probably need is to get some actual big boy upgrades. So far, I'm like stuck to this dude's ass, man. Oof. Barely, man. That second lap was crispy. Well, not godly, but like just crispy enough. Well, it's a shame the art style wasn't enough. There's other art styles like that. Was Caves of Kodaski? That one just got some big awards at like an indie game kind of award event. That one's been in development for so long. That always seemed cool. That one's like a super like raw actual roguelike. Lots of learning, but they have a lot of things that can happen. I could play it someday. Oh, that's... Let's see what's up here. Ace train. 3 gears to choose from. Okay. I clicked out or something. Press an A. Brother? Brother? This game just fucked me, man. My controller is still on. I have to task manager close this game. Very cool. What is going on, dude? Bobs is freaking out. Jesus. My A button still works. I don't know what's up with this game. Weird. We're gonna find out what the this is about. Free speed. High skill. Easy. Elite, they said. Christ, these old timers are sure fucking violent, man. Missed the T. I saw it though. Didn't get it. Didn't get Tom's time either. Very close on both. Really trying to get one of them is what got me. I got neither because of it. Oof. I'm also extremely focused on speed. It's very hard to control at times. It's okay though. You can kind of do like a Mario Kart mushroom thing with the boost though, over like some terrain. You can draft on cars too. That makes sense, but I don't know if it was bikes only. I like that kind of thing because it's not just the course you're thinking about then. You can get more off of like thinking on the fly. Although, I mean, you're not getting that much. If it fucks up your line, it's not even worth it. Man. Like boosting off jumps is always worth it because you get like more speed from the airtime, or more boost off, like more airtime. I won't be watching it. I might watch it in the afternoon with everyone on my own. But I'm going to work in like 5 hours. So. I could go in late to work to watch it, but that wouldn't be worth it. I'd rather try to finish work early if I can. To catch the Jeff a bit. Frankly, I don't know if I need to see 45 minutes of Kirby Air Riders either. Just getting the general idea might be enough, because I mean, I just plan on playing it anyways. I just want to know if they've expanded on City Trial and if there's any like a host of like interesting single player shit, or if it's just well, not single player shit, but objectives and if it's like a campaign thing, or if it's just exactly like Kirby Air Riders where it's just a goal board like Smash with a bunch of nonsense, which would be fun for like 10 minutes. Their course has a lot of turns. Okay. They're all kind of hidden in. Oh, dude, I haven't been doing my gears at all. Oops. I really have to be like paying attention to the bottom left if I'm gonna do all that. It takes a bit to change these gears too. Just one lap. I'd almost rather have the single speed. I'm gonna pay attention down there all the time instead of the fucking map. Alrighty. I mean, there's probably a benefit to it, having that control. I need to just get good with it, but... Where's this T at? Oh, there it is. Jesus. Now, what is it with the sour candy, man? These people fucking and taking napalm straight into their mouth. Raw acid. Let's do another run there. Amateur saddle. The line between pain and pleasure. Yep. Blurred. I keep forgetting to fucking do the gears, man. NPCs. When you get like locked in, you're turning, but he's like for some reason not turning, so you just like lock into him forever. I could have shortcutted that probably. I don't know if that was quicker, but I didn't feel that much slower, luckily. It was risky as fuck, that's for sure, but... Big quit. Grab that. I suppose there's like an audio indicator. It's not like I can feel the speed or anything. Takes a second. What the? Kind of exploded. Grab this before I talk to the bike park guy. Last of Fort. I'm dead. Total boost, I feel like I don't care a whole lot about, unless it affects the rate at which you get boost. Like if I'm always getting like 1% off of something, the higher totals makes that 1% stronger, but total though, it's not like I'm banking a lot of stuff just for no good reason. Let's go down here. The village. I bet we'll see Resident Evil at the Gamescom thing tonight. I'm not through. Okay, so that's gonna be all sorts of rumors, always. Nine assignments, man. Jesus. I mean, I guess these end up probably being pretty grindy. Over time, you just gotta do them. The secret tracks. Get loads of the Lost Boys. Probably do like an ass load of Lone Wolf Cyclist. I guess you could just bust right through shit, man. Not quite the jump discover I think that was supposed to be. bosses. Not the lowest rung boss, but not the highest. Oh, I got this blue. God, we just have to win. No nonsense. A lot of turns here, man. I could cut some power. Grab some turns. This has higher tops, but you almost want to do that just for the... Let's do it. Wish you could customize your bike in a menu where you could see the track and everything and not have to go through the dialogue again. Bro, it's gonna be playable at Gamescom today. I'm sure they're gonna shadow drop it. Bros? Clown bros? More music. All lyrics. Whoa. Yeah, we'll see. I'll be at work, so I won't be able to watch it unless I rush back, but we'll see what happens. What would you guys call this genre? Is this a genre? I mean, it's just an adventure game to me, but that, like, Little Gator game, Short Hike, Wheel World. Like the bite-sized, kind of comfy, simple adventure shit, just distilled. Indie adventure. Yeah, and the question is, will they shadow drop? I mean, if there were a shadow dropping today, I feel like I'd be hearing more of a rumbling. Jeff Keighley put on a clown nose and put it on Twitter, and he's already baited once with Capcom about Resident Evil, so he might be sniffing his own farts a bit. Could be release date. The question is that game going to be playable at the museum in its complete state? Does that mean it's already going to be out? If there was a month to shadow drop it, it is this month. There is nothing else big for like mainstream coming out. Except like Metal Gear Delta. Maybe next month too, but I don't know. I think it's clown shit to expect shadow drop, but I mean the thing is the Xbox ROG Ally is supposed to come out within a week, right? I mean, this is an Xbox tied-in game with marketing and stuff. They've already said it'll be on Game Pass and everything. I mean, maybe they want it out in time for that. They're timing it with it. I don't know. I mean, they've always been tied to Xbox marketing, so I don't know. I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. Let me double check. Yeah, it's an Xbox branded ROG Ally. Xbox holiday 2025. I thought it was next week. Where did I read that? It was leaked ahead of the Gamescom thing, so maybe that's what's going on. Asus ROG Xbox Ally briefly listed on Amazon ahead of imminent launch date announcement. It might have been that the announcement is probably going to be today, and that was last week that leaked. That doesn't play Xbox exclusives, yeah. Oh, it says October 16th. My bad. Not next week. The next week was for the announcement. Release date is in October. Like a month out, month or so. So, I mean, I don't think Xbox cares that much about anything at this point, but being able to have Silksong on their Xbox thing and advertisements would probably go places. Who knows? I mean, you could point to a million things. That doesn't necessarily mean it's out. It'll be successful no matter when it releases, but I mean, dodging the COD, Pokemon time frame, and all this Battlefield crap wouldn't hurt. 82's latest year, that wouldn't hurt dodging that. Where's Indies go? It being playable at Gamescom, apparently. What at least the insiders are saying. I mean, which is today. That's interesting. Yeah, the museum thing. Who's to say, man? Nasu slop. Yeah, what is Nasu slop? Whoa, legendary wheel. Charge some boost at all time. What's so legendary about him? you double the perk? Yeah. How much boost we're talking? That could be worth it in the long run. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, there's a lot of stuff you could point to that would make sense, but they might not give a shit. But I mean, they'll be fine no matter what they do, right? There is more rumblings right now than ever, but I feel like the Jeff Keighley clown thing is kind of bullshit. Like I said, these last couple times he's been probably enjoying the troll stuff. That almost seems more like there's something that's gonna happen than anything, but thing is, there's been zero hype for Gamescom. No talking, no nothing from anybody I've barely seen. More so than any years. But who knows, maybe just nothing's really leaked super hard. Yeah, I'm wondering if like that's the thing, or if he's like double baiting. Because they did it with the Resident Evil thing, and I feel like he likes the bait. But he might be like too easy to read on this one. So maybe he's thinking through fucking 10D chess, and he knows that people are gonna watch to get hype, and he's just gonna say he was being honest, man. There's nothing. So we get the cat shit. I did like the off-wheel bike. Oh shit, there's the deals. Restart. He's not double baiting. Do you think he's just baiting in general? Or do you think he's like annoyed that everybody wants to watch for Silk Song? I mean, he loves announcing something that everybody wants. That's his whole. I mean, that's the whole fucking idea. Right? He put on the clown nose because it's real. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I mean, even if it's just something small like the release date. I mean, that's not small necessarily either, but you know, it doesn't take a genius to figure it's probably could be pretty soon, right? I don't know if he puts on the clown nose for Shadow Drop, but he's definitely building up. People trying to get some interest in people for sure. Either way, it works either way, right? He's either playing into the meme that like it's never coming out, you know, and it won't be there this thing, because he's done that before, where he's like, oh, you know, it's not X and Y is not gonna be here. make fun of himself a little bit. Nice. I'm hoping I can get to work and back quickly, but I don't know if everything will be ready right when I get there. Oh, I've already got one. Okay. I know, bro. Oh, they're the same thing. Different look, I guess. Thing is, at some point, it has to come out, right? Like, it does have to come out someday. You can't just be, oh, we're just used to it always not being there at everything. It's just a game. It's just made by people. Eventually, it comes out or is canceled, right? It isn't like some kind of natural disaster mystery thing, right? Like one of these times, especially after this long, it's like probably gonna be actually there. Seems to be maybe the time. The vibes are there, but who knows? Sandpipe. More sand, slash rocks with less resistance. Streamers. Dude, I should be able to knock these fucking nerds on the ground. Just dead. If you touch them, you're like, fuck. Like, I barely touched them. Dodging this first one here just to grab this is an impossible task. And we missed it. We can be back. Didn't see the T anywhere. Why did we go like underneath that thing? What the fuck? So weird. Huh? How do I actually get this? Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know you could do that. They don't teach that to you. Like bunny hop. I just am trying random shit on my stick. Where's the tea, man? I don't see it anywhere. Dude, you have to do the jump once and then not the second time. That's funky. Yeah, we're definitely not getting the best time with needing the cat thing in this. Yeah, hopefully got it. Have they said anything about when part 2 is coming out? Oh, we got them all. What the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck up? And Silk Song does. Asu's gonna challenge Silk Song. I can beat it. I have the power. A lot more reason. Set the marker, man. We're going. I originally was gonna go anyways. Saw something up there. Hello, bike park kid. Smart boy. Plenty to do. Hopefully some cool races. Comfy game for sure. I do think some kind of like continual upgrade would feel nice, but you get the boost, but the parts are kind of just sort of choose which ones you want to use. I mean, maybe some of them end up being just better, but it's fine. Having more tools is good too. Dad bars. I don't really understand grip. Less skidding. Does that mean you don't drift as much? I don't care about cyclist collisions or jolt. I mean, jolt's the steering I care about, but only in like really precise things. Only resist cyclist collision. Use a fucking anvil. Restock. A lot of grip parts down here. It's also because I don't have any grip on any of my shit. Everything looks like grip focused. Interesting. Thanks, Dave. Teleport down here. Surprising. Let's see what we got. I got the quick frame on. Yeah, uproad. This is a net increase. I don't know if I want net. I don't really care about bunny hopping higher that much. Free boost does sound interesting. Let's try it. Any straightaways around here? You have to be really in a straightaway. No, it's not huge either. Nothing more situational than general use. Here we go. If you can get it going. Said you definitely gotta pick it as it makes sense, but Like, this is literally just more speed. So I feel like it's more general use, but I guess if you knew you were doing like straightaways, it'd be nice. It's a light downgrade everywhere else though. And with the legendary wheels, I got a lot of boost, so I don't necessarily need it. There's a straightaway here. Just the one. Yeah, you should really be able to change your bike in this menu. I feel like going for straightaways too just makes me start doing stupid shit. Let me change something. Let me turn and I don't know if like I value some of these stats as much as other ones. Like arrow is just like top speed. Maybe I should value them as much. But it's like, is a little bit of everything as good as like... flower. And that at the cost of a little top speed, even like worth it. But if they're all equally valuable, then technically if you're going for like a general all-rounder, you just want that stats, right? see that jump. We'll get it next time. There's the T. Those are actually some pretty heavy shortcuts. Might need those for the time. You have to get it in the first lap. Oh well. Also, this one's pretty tight. The longer ones are easier because they give you more room to fail. The short ones are always more spooky. What does skidding do? Slow me down. Do I care? This is definitely like you just have to hit the shortcuts bomb. Problem is to get like the good times. It sucks when they put like the K like at the very fucking start here. Oops, that was the jump. This is the jump. Whoa. Just like jolted. Yeah, but you have to hit this shit like right when it happens. Let's go ahead and just get this and then be done with it. Again. going through time. That would probably still be a workout worth doing. We'll see if they force it. Got it. Not forced. But I definitely think it would cut like a solid 2 to 3 seconds off. Found too many more hidden tracks. That's okay. I'm not that worried, but we're not gonna 100% the game. I mean, I might grab all the races and rep and shit, but... These are barely worse than the legendary. But they have the off-road on them. It's like, do I value that boost? Oh, these guys are off-roaders. I do hear them. See, I kind of like doing the shortcuts anyway, so... Okay, we have to take the right side there. I'm stopping less. I am supposed to be better in this kind of terrain. That one's a little tricky. Where's this first one out? Oh yeah, I was taking a ride up here. Not having extra boost does make a big difference. I like bunny hopping the jumps too, as long as you know what you're doing, does give you a lot of extra boost. You're worth it. Thing is though, you can take the boost. Oh damn, we destroyed them. You can take the boost off-roading too and kind of ignore some of the off-road. That's why Mario Kart. Maybe you still lose a bit of the boost and it just feels better, but Ace wheels. High stats with no perk. Not that way. One of these guys has like loot near them. I actually like that one. Is everybody disgustingly ugly, man? Everybody's disgusting. Sharp turn around there. I was expecting to take that jump. You lose speed bunny hopping? Barely. A little bit. Ape bar. Chimp bars. Oh, so we probably got enough rep for the rest of the game if we wanted. I'm gonna go fight the next boss. Hidden nerds around here. Harbor crawlers hard. This one's just a raw ass. In town race, man. I say the writing does absolutely nothing for me. I mean, it's like harmless, quirky kind of this bike shit. It's the ugliest characters you've ever seen, but I mean, that's just kind of weird. So. There's 8 laps. Hitting these is gonna be definitely a pain. Some of these barely even feel like shortcuts. Nice. Handled. Yeah, maybe you get rep with certain amounts of or like parts with certain amounts of rep. It seems to come at like points, unless it's just been coincidence. Which it could be. These are pure speed, man. Grip be damned on these ones. I'll take the boss soon. There was definitely another part around here. I'm sure one of those missing guys is here somewhere too, but They have a red outfit, but kind of everybody has a red outfit. Red hats. Can't get back there. Let's take them on. I'm gonna take a piss first. Ugh. Alright. Yes, both. Guy's an asshole. A lot of turns here. Have anything turn heavy? That might be the time. And we just need to beat him. We don't need to hit any records, so. If they want you to swap your parts all the time, at all, or like enjoy those, because I mean, there's not like just linear upgrades necessarily. I mean, there's probably some meta, but yeah, having good handling is so much more fun. Jesus. Just get way more control. Some more gnarly like turns and shit. Is he like behind his boys? Is that like his meme? He's just like that bad. Probably should have put on the off-road wheels. I think that counted as me hitting that jump, even though I definitely did. Definitely using the wrong wheels, man. Like off-road tracks, I'm just like rolling around with like fucking just raw speed power shit. Which I mean still gets the job done, but. What the fuck? Legendary hand legendaries. I wonder if you have all of these parts. If you're just like cranking. Like charge non-stop. So legendary wheels, I mean. They're alright. Definitely not the most optimal stat-wise or anything, but... Top master. Grab that. It seems like they stack, yeah. But I wonder if over a long period of time the extra juice they give is worth any kind of like min-max loss. The tweet bars. It's like that amount of stats not worth losing charge, dude. Right? It's like weighing like how valuable some of these stats are versus like the perks and stuff. Like some of these are situational, like the different, you know, terrain, all that kind of crap. But sometimes it just, you know, some of these are probably just better than others. Since we're not really getting linear upgrades or anything outside the shrines, might as well figure it out. And then max. I did like having the high handling, I gotta say. Kinda wish we just naturally got a little bit higher handling, but I have to cut a lot of speed. Grab that in a bit. Great shot. This one is like your speed, man. Let's just keep rolling it. It's fine. I see a letter. Whoa! I just went right over it. Awesome. Great. Not expecting those level physics there from the little jumpy. Dude, get the fuck off of me, man. Jesus. A little hop. Oh my god, new PB. I missed one boost too. None of it's too hard to nail. Not what they're going for. Alright. Someone we know. Okay. What are you talking about, pal? Freak, even for a world full of bike riders. This seems like off-roading. The flat, angled, red nose. My favorite art style. Alright. Just wish they started you in second gear, man. There's the K. Fuck you. Where the fuck are we? Jesus. What the hell is this, man? They're doing better than the bosses do. the no eyes there. I race blind. Damn, the super handling, 0 speed. Which, unless there was like a psychotic amount of like turning, I just can't imagine is ever good. Fucking around with that bunny hop though, that's quite big. They do show this one. Very long track. A little bit of everything. I mean, all this is off-road, so... Although maybe every area, like the pavement and stuff, is just the same. And off-road is just like literally if you were, not on the generic track. You know, there's enough shortcut opportunities out of this island anyways. That doesn't seem to fuck you too hard if you go off track. At least I don't feel it as much. Maybe I am losing like a little bit off the top. It's like using boost to get back up to speed, man. It's not like you lose it. Where is this person's body in the bottom right? I mean, you look at their actual model, and that's like their hair. No, it is always their head just moving around. She just has so much hair, it looks bizarre. I thought it was like her backpack for a second too. Bicyclers next to the cars, man. Rock. Ooh. Trying to just juke that a bit. Not too much juice though. What the fuck? A little too much jump, man. Alright, we were pretty far ahead. Muscle track. More legendary stuff. Remember the legendary Delios, the singles? This just seems worse. Even with the card. Single speed charge drip. I assume the different gears are supposed to properly make it easier not to do certain shit. I don't know, man. The charging's pretty good. Like, I could see myself doing wide bars instead of the charge drip. But most of these are marginal enough that the charge is, like, worth it. I would not lose this much speed. I mean, you'd gain handling, so it's technically net, but I think the speed's just better. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe the speed you lose on the handling is actually way worse. I'm not surprised the train is the legendary one. I mean, they probably want people who don't want to, like, manually change gears, which isn't that hard. You don't want them to feel like they have to or something. Where we're going though, this might actually be good. City maps, I imagine, are all pretty spicy in that way. I don't know. Like, technically it's good, but I also kind of just, like, boost my way up to third gear in like 2 seconds every time. people, dude. What the fuck? Thought those people can actually fuck you up. Gotta have a city map for a cycling game, right? Quick train. Low and high speed. That'd be fine. I don't know, do I need like fucking three? Was 3 more options or is it more of a pain? Technically it's less. That's total. What's so quick about it? Does it have as high a top speed? Look any different, really. I've already been getting used to it, so I mean, fuck it. The handle baristas. Definitely has that, how to describe the vibe. Not quite quirky, like somewhere in there, not quite like hipster vibe. New age hippie vibe. I can't even, I'm not even gonna try. It all sounds super asshole. I mean, I like the aesthetics and the vibe of the music, and it's like indie rock vibe. Stomp, stomp, clap. But I mean, I've enjoyed just cruising. Really, I mean, I almost wish at times there wasn't markers. I would just roll to places, and maybe there was less details I needed to find, or we found enough stuff, and that'd be it. Cause just cruising's cool, man. Some music. Races are fun enough. They're not like too challenging, and it's not trying to be too much of a sim. I mean, I don't mind a sim, but you know, for the most part, it's you're playing around with stats and shit like that. It matters, but hard to really super feel it, and some of the perks make you wonder if some of the stats matter. But they try to get you a lot of different kinds of courses with handling mattering more or less and all that. Nothing really so challenging that you have to think about it super hard, but if you're just into it, to like just optimize it, it's cool. I don't think you get a whole lot of like spicy big upgrades, kind of just collect, right? It's not like a short hike or something where it's like you're just gonna keep getting neat things. I mean, what you get is again essentially what you got later, but you can kind of fine tune and get better at it. More about sitting areas and enjoying the vibes and stuff. don't think anybody you find is interesting. None of the characters or the writing or anything. And a lot of it's just like bike jokes and shit, which is fun. About what you'd expect, what you'd hope. You're just drawn to the biking. Look up. I get about tired of that in every fucking race. Jesus. A lot of shit to dodge, huh? A lot of arrows here, dear God. Actually kind of distracting. There's the... Well, how am I supposed to get to this? There's a fucking pile up, dude. Jesus. We still beat it all. Whatever, dude. Yeah, it's just a comfy racing game. Enjoyable if you're just looking for more casual, just kind of... But not without its depth. Chill atmosphere. It's just simple. You explore map, go to the points, you race and collect, and bing bang boom, man, that's probably gonna be all it is. Works for me. Like I said, there's part of me that kind of maybe would want it to be a little more actual exploration, where you're just really looking around at the world, just rolling. And you do in the sense that, like, you're dodging, stuff in your way, but waypoint spamming's always kind of... It's fine. But I get that there's a certain point where it's like, that's just how it has to be, depending on the pace of the game there. Dogs. I like the goofy bike parts though. The weenie frame. Really been going for the rivals too much. I think it's something cool to do as you're rolling by, but I don't always see enough of them to want to do that. And I mean, you're usually pretty close to the next big race, so kind of get a little more out of it. The basket. So what do we got? Simpleton. The Weenie Hut Juniors. Just sadly, just kind of. This has more grip and less of it. Like this is like an actual like raw gear thing, right? Like this, you lose more speed here and you gain less grip, but you gotta ride around in the weenie. It's like even if it doesn't even matter the value as much, right? I mean, arrow is probably more valuable than grip. I don't know. Kind of bizarre. True. So it feels like some concessions just for the pace or for people who want to just roll with it. You also have to design the world in a certain way to not have any markers at all. Could you have the shrines not be marked? Probably. Okay, it's no big deal. Wiped. Still have a bunch of work to do, so spicy. It's right off the bat. God, I hate that shit, dude, so much. When you're trying to turn, but there's a guy on your left, so he just kind of like turns into you constantly. It happens way too often, and it looks really stupid. And I mean, it's not like some Need for Speed underground shit where it's just like the end of the race, but pretty bad. It's cool, there's a lot of parts. It's definitely one of those things where there's a point where it's like, it is just about collecting. I guess it'd be kind of cute if there's like a collection tally thing too. Definitely not. And I get having permanent upgrades not being the thing they'd want. Because then you'd have to do these in that kind of an order. And the skill factor would matter a lot less. Like, hey, I beat this time, but you have to go grind a bunch of parts. Cool. We got horse bars. I don't have that much right now. Blue chip, battle. Ancient orc. Bushes and debris. Weird. Could have its use though. I don't think I'd cut this much arrow down though, but fucking horse bars. Oh, there's a dude over here too. Yeah. Let's see. These would be useful. Recharge boost while drifting. I do a lot of drifting. Speed bars, literal. Oh no, that's not it. The boost one would be interesting. Do I have any of these finished? You get hit by a car, but it's a gentle push. Mario, you get fucking killed, but I mean Mario's much more violent. In general. I don't know what the benefit of the gears are. Imagine just more efficient speed in certain terrains and all that, but you definitely get a big punishment. You're on third gear. Ooh, you need to be on first. Well, these are bush and off-road. These would definitely be the way to handle it. Unless you think there's going to be like 0 bushes. But how much am I getting off of these? You'd hope it'd be significant, but so these are just better, but you don't get the charge drip, I don't think. drifting, so. And the thing is, like, you drift, if you get a little charge, you gotta just go right back up to speed, so. Yeah, they get quite a bit of boost for this. Definitely. Look at Layla compared ET, look at that. Look at the little stars. Look at that. What a bike. What's the other thing? So excited. Oh, she can hear me. Oh yeah. They just totally expand on it. Yeah, I mean, from everything I've gathered, it's just a different beast. But people recommend me play the original still. Have they said if they're doing a remake of the sequel? I don't know if it's a Fanda situation like Hollow X, yeah. Yeah. Oh, really? Sax build. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that ain't happening then. They'd have to. I mean, if they remade the original all off, I mean, I'd be curious. True. And we know how his projects are. I'd be curious though, since they're showing interest in The Witch and the Holy Night by making an anime and stuff, if once he's done with this, he'd rather just crank that out instead, but we'll see. Fuck, dude. These people. I mean, I'd much rather see a sequel to Witch and the Holy Night than just like remakes or shit, even if they're more ambitious. Like, spicier remakes. God, the fucking cars, man. They always start you in first gear, too. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but it's like, fuck, man. These wheels feel OP. Getting like a full bar of boost and like for nothing pretty much. Yeah. I don't know if it's like a comparable to Oliver Axie, I'm guessing not. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to use this. I'll drop the arrow. They fly now. With the parts. But I like my bike how it is, man. Remember how I had it. I should let you have different loadouts too. I'll never understand that gives a lot of customization. Why they're like, hey, it's my off-road bike. Let me tune that up. And it's like how we played all those armored cores and only like the latest armored core lets you really create a shitload of mechs easily. I mean, there was like a few others in the other games, but you had like money to think about, which was really cool in the first one. But only 10 spots. What the? In just one route, that much sex? Jeez. Oh, 10 total. Okay. Fine scarecrows. There's like weird. Like, use this bike. I landed like 20 times. Cut me some slack. I mean, in the beginning they even say like certain parts for certain jobs. I mean, it's not necessarily means the legendary bike parts are good, but on the flip side, why does everybody covet them so much? All the pros. A rift. Ooh. Corporation bad? Mark 1 gigabyte. $100 we're at. This is another map. Oh lord. Three times through it. Maybe it's just like one zone then. Like, I don't know how without like a nice mix up on either gameplay or structure or something, how many zones in a row you'd want to be doing that are huge. That's cool though. That's still pretty hefty map. Alright, I wanted this. Yep. This one's almost where it's like very little speed loss. Bunny hop higher could be used to be gamed a bit. Gain some grip. Like to boost it or base it. Let's do a fork. The gigabyte. damn thing. New map. New me. What we got? How much? Let's go ahead and jump. I'm really drifting, man. Shit. Alright. Will I want to do every one of these? Let's see. When do I need to be at work? I'll leave in 2.5 hours. So we'll see. Just grab this. Or not. Really not. Do we not get the cat thing? What? Did I miss one? If you don't win, do you not get anything? One is such an awkward fucking start. Some of these collectibles are like anti-racing, man. Like there's no world where you'd ever want to do this in a race. It's either just like a hard like do it 2 times thing, or like generally you can still get everything in one go. Definitely adds a little extra challenge to it, but why does it not count my cap? What is going on? Do you let the wind to get it? Oh, we gotta swap to handling. Wonderful. And we lost. Also, this fucking map feels like a single speed map, dude. I'm paying more attention to the gears than anything. So much crap in the way. Jesus. I'm way too crazy with those jumps. Not much opportunity to do like a nice boost. This K is like immediately is hard mode. 'Cause you're like already like far behind just grabbing this fucking stupid thing. Dude, holy fuck, the spin outs, man. Might be like the one like pure grip map. What an annoying map, dude. Very cool. Jeez. What a nightmare. wonder if we're gonna start moving into just like another layer of like quality on the parts, or what did I swap out? The basket? I wish I could get something in the middle. Tight fork's pretty good, but it's really not worth losing a bunch of stats. Well, you don't have to do any like weird shit with your bike when you get off it. You can kind of just walk in whatever direction you want. It's just kind of like pulls it. You don't have to drive it like a tank. Most of this is like off-road shit. I wonder if it'd just be better to have the off-road stuff. I appreciate you have to like leave your cursor on something for an amount of time for it to... There's no bushes. I don't know why I even put on the bush ones. I think there's a different one that handles more shit. At least has better stats. Well, these handle debris. Fuck it. Actually, I feel like I should have went with the handling again. Some shortcuts I missed. Yeah, that drift boost is insane, man. You get so much boost. I mean, I'm using off-road tires here just to help out a bit. Oops, I was looking at the map, should have been. I feel like the drift would still be better. Yeah, there's another lap. Fucking long lap, dude. That's the problem, is like, yeah, I mean, I guess shifting gives you like bonuses, but you get fucking punished, man. If you're on the wrong gear and too low speed, more than I ever feel any like big gains. There probably is big gains, but it's hard to tell with the single speed. It's like that bad or not. Maybe just how quickly you accelerate. It definitely doesn't change like top end speeds. This map has you actually go off-road, so... Probably good I got these tires anyways, I guess. Man, maybe I do that shit again. Ay, caramba. I think you want better handling, too. I mean, I don't have to do it again. I don't know if there's any max wrap, anything in this. Managing all this speed, that's the thing. I have pretty much infinite fucking boost, man. It's very easy to go like too hard. Like, where the fuck am I right now? Too much boost. It's enough boost actually where I could get rid of the legendary parts on the other bits because they're just not that much for just like driving or whatever. And it's like nothing. Yeah, I'm like capped out. Right? not. Well, I guess actually in there a lot of it was because I was drifting and drafting. But you still get an absolute shitload. Sometimes when she'll like be on a wall and then boost, it'll like whip her like 90 degrees and it's so fucked. Maybe it's supposed to be some like anti-old school racing thing where you just crank the wall and say, fuck it. Or it's just jank, I don't know. Sometimes I do want to try to use the wall like that. Right there, it's like your back end like hits and you just go fucking flying. What is this one? Not way better than before, either, but a little bit. A lot of races. Not a lot of bosses, though. Get out of here. I do have a lot of handling. I feel like maybe what you're after here is grip. Who knows? Alright. If you go to 0 speed, you have to like wait 5 seconds to go back down to first gear. Oh, there it is. Might as well restart. I don't know, I think over time I dislike the cat thing more and more. I'd rather just fucking race. I mean, you're not like required to do it, but you definitely get benefits. Pretty much like a guaranteed second run or like an annoying place. I don't think it's bad. I'm just being a bitch boy about it. Okay, I'm just like on like a fucking 90-degree angle there. Weird. Have to get it on the next lap. Are you fucking kidding? What the fuck was that? That's not even possible. Just like fucking just peel out. These chains are fucking jank max, man. I can actually take a normal road for once. I do wonder if the other wheels would be better there, but most noticeable on downhills. I mean, I guess it's true. Like if you never see your max speed, then having extra air is just kind of pointless. All the boost, I don't even know if power is super great. Handling. The higher bunny hop, I don't think I would really feel it. Don't really care. Fully resist cyclist collision. biggest difference, man. Really, for me, it's all about the perks, I feel like, but like with these, I need to be using the off-road shit. I wish you could set up like a few setups for bikes. Nice. Yeah, I definitely think this hilarious setup for grip. I should probably have tried making a grip thing, but I imagine skidding actually like lowers your speed. You're pretty much constantly skidding. That handling there. Do some pretty neat little turns. I gotta get used to the extra handling. The thing is that it retains your speed a bit better on corners, so it's not necessarily, but cool. Not even necessarily slower. Depends on the map. That was awesome. Nice glitch. That's what we're after when we're trying to do a time attack. Fucking debris, man. Who is Tom? I think it was that big Giga guy. The statue, is that what it was? Deep V wheel. Cool. Let's run out of the junkyard now. Yeah, I'm only able to get up to 39, not 44 or whatever. I do have that thing that every time you like hit something you speed up. That would be bad there. Like some of those situational ones are made for some of these little races, but I just don't want to change every time. All slower. Let's go. Are you learning Mahjong? Oh, let me get on it, bro. We're jogging, we're jogging. Someday I'll learn Mahjong. It's on the bucket list. And that was deeper than the level I drove over 2 seconds ago. Mr. Cool. Always some parts around here somewhere. I was hoping he would just race where I was sitting at. Just clipped into the map. Very cool. The glitches are kicking up a notch, man. This has been glitch heaven. More debris. More just sprints would be cool. Or wanted some little extra objectives like that. We just missed when I saw it. guys, dude. They're wrestling. Oops. A little too much. I don't know if any of those are set up for bunny hops. No, because I've done one that was bunny hop. For sure. Miles back. Great. Miles back. Not a head-on collisions, man. Get these fucking barrels. What's with this whole fucking world here? Everything's fucking smacking barrels and then getting launched off to fucking Timbuktu. Not probably the most interesting way to mix it up, but justifies a singular stat, that's for sure. Right now doesn't even count the cat. I'm not really quite sure why it lets you collect it, but it doesn't count it. Because like collecting it's really just kind of a pain in the ass usually. Like I like the races. I mean I don't know if I like all these fucking debris focused ones, but I'm playing fucking Mario Kart right now. Okay, dude hit my back end and I just spun out. Like yeah, I could put on the heavy thing so these guys can't hurt me, I guess. There is ways to counter it all. Once again, I kind of wish I had loadouts so I don't have to spend as much time tinkering. Just go back to like more general purpose bike. I'm kind of just like always sitting on third gear because of the boost. I mean, half of these maps have had like no hills. I'm guessing there will be areas with hills, but my oversteer like crazy with all this. These fucking dudes, man. You don't do anything to them, right? They're like rocks you touch and they just go flying. Why did the camera like not center behind me? I was weirdly lagged behind me and then I oversteered a bit. Yeah, like it does that, or like it whips it. I've been trying to manually control it the whole time, but sometimes I let it just go. It'll do this like whip thing where it'll like recenter. So you'll be like planning around a certain camera angle, then it'll whip and then it's very easy to like overdo it though. I don't want to move the camera too much when I'm trying to do like a precise jump. I'm trying to line it up with how I see it. Really? Dude, I am skidding out like crazy here. What the? It's like fucking... Man, let's make the super grip bike. Man, how epic is that gonna be? Pure grip. Bomb resist. Deep V. I want to see what it feels like. Pure handling. I don't know what a soft obstacle is. Maybe that'll be useful then. 2 tons. Mustache bars. I'm gripping. Shit, I can barely get up to speed. You never hear me skidding out anymore, that's for sure. Grip definitely helps, but I worry that, you know, I don't go quick at all and it takes forever to speed up. Even with the boost, I get up to just like normal speed. Like slowing down. Oh, still get fucked. It's just like way less exciting too. Oh, this is boring as fuck. Going at like 30 something for like grip. I think if anything that just settles that grip feels like shit. Or it's not that useful. What was I actually doing before that? But yeah, some mixed objectives. It'd be cool if there was like a special, like, I don't know, event, fancy race we did, or sprint in the mountain, you know, like more of like a linear level obstacle type of thing. Yeah, I guess there's like a formula to this one where it's like all the races and they're set up all the same way. I guess it's not a huge deal either way, but we need to see if they're kind of like a little spicy mix up. Did I get the, do I have the cat thing yet? No, okay. Gotta be careful with that shit. Dude, the fucking... He's touch one thing and then just peel out, man. Oh my god. This map's fucking time is 150 too. This is like easily the hardest map in the game. So far. Not 155, excuse me. Got one peel out. Now we're hauling. Thick train. There's like no variety to 3 speeds at all. To the point where it's like there's only these 2 3 speeds. 1 2 speed. I wonder if there's even like they're even worth it. like don't even bother. You want like stat customization? I mean they're very like minor differences, I guess. What if I tried a single speed with just power since we're doing so many turns? Unless you want more handling than anything. My power's not super necessary because I can kind of just boost my way out of it. Yeah, I'm not saying benefit on the 3 speed. I mean, in reality there is. And I mean, something with like mixed, I guess, elevations there probably is. I don't know. Half the time I'm just like, alright. I got multiple speedies. Usually I'm boosting immediately into max to 3, or I'm getting locked up in the lower ends. It's just not worth it. Let's see how this feels. That saddle. What was this shit? Oh, this was just where we started. Oh, quite loud. The Lost Boys here. If you say so, man. What a goober. I'm trying to overly whip it. Well. Pretty much just do any jumps in any race. And you get that stuff. There's a lot of hills here. Another one. Fine with me. The big city. Somehow the shrines are still there. Fucking cowboy hat. certainly got enough, but hell, I haven't even started, man. I just got here. Let's unlock the, these. See how many races we got. And maybe we'll fight the boss and then see where we are in the story. Wouldn't mind finishing before I leave. I'd rather be close, and then we could go back and do other stuff if I want to. What was the 2-speed again? We gotta get way up there. I just feel like with the boost in this game, I don't really like get a whole lot out of the 3-speed. I mean, I'm down for extra complications, adding to depth or whatever, or adding to speed, you know, if you master it. But I also don't know if it's just there to be like, hey, it's a bike thing, or if it's actually does stuff. What's up, Lassie? Boost. Got a few things over here. I'm gonna go unlock a warp before I jump to the next waypoint. Not that I mind coming back to this later on night, but I do wonder if I'm kind of like, okay, I'm enjoying it. I think it's good. There's a repetition to some of it. Maybe it's because I'm just really tired. Don't want to feel compulsed to whatever that either. The races do feel good though. I won't be doing like all of the you know, the fucking side gigs, but it's made by the people who did Nidhogg 1 and 2, and then they did something else, I forget the name. It's been good, it's been neat. It's in that kind of like short hike, little gator game kind of zone. I would say a little bit more complicated, but just kind of like a simple open world where you kind of just do light exploration and fuck around, upgrade yourself, but a little less on the upgrades, a little, I wouldn't go so far as call it a bike sim, but a bit more tuning and fool around with bikes. There's a few quality of life things I would like being able to just set up layouts for your bike for different terrain. Stuff like that. What you've seen in the first 30 minutes of the game is pretty much the rest of the game outside of just some different terrain and visuals, but I mean, that's fine. And the writing and stuff is like, doesn't matter, but pretty whatever. Then, maybe they're proper believers. Maybe it's a biker thing too. Maybe hardcore bikers just prefer it that way. Even in America, I wouldn't know. Some goofy bikes here. The body shop, I get it, man. Very cool. I wish this was worth using. I value grip very, very little. Nice stats on these. Except the drift boost. The drift charge is like super awesome. But definitely just like a stat up in general from like most things. Maybe not. It's like a little bit stat up. I lose the charge drip. It's such a minor amount, it would be almost impossible to like think about it. I'd prefer just to wear it because it's fun. Now I could see you dropping charge drip for like a lot of. Dropping the arrow too much, man. The L saddle's pretty much the only one that ups arrow there. Just outright better. Sometimes it happens, man. I like the wide bars. Don't care about grip too much, man. Segment here real quick. We'll continue the story. There's the K. Missed that. Can I actually grab that by just being nearby it? Maybe. I'll get these just so we can focus. Hooligans, man. Okay. This fucking level's a pain in the ass. And nothing counts if you don't get the first place. I hate the collection shit at this point. Tough map, man. Be full traffic. Missing the K right here. map. A lot of action, that's for sure. Especially for low grip, but that's okay. Actually, not really that many races. We could just do them all. We have to go this way. Sure, man. See a bike probably like 2 feet away. Get up there actually requires quite a bit of nonsense. He's down here, pal. There's one. Really? Really counts as a death there. Dude, these fucking little like pylons and shit they're throwing everywhere makes this world so shit, man. Not exactly what I'm interested in. Spicier lines and all that kind of stuff would be really difficult turns and shit. Like crap laying everywhere. It's like it's alright here and there, but not too much of that, but grip stat be damned, honestly. Cause you hit some of this shit and you're just like, alright, well, I'm peeling out for 10 hours. This K. Imagine it's up here. Sure. Wonderful. Fucking clip into that shit. What the fuck? It was not the first time. I've actually clipped so hard into one of these walls before I like went through the fucking wall. I think we're beating the time. At least we don't have to do the cat thing. Hank Hall or yeah. Alright. Cool. Mario Kart. Really, a can of peas got you fucking on your ass, man. Fuck the peas. Fuck them. God, you go fucking back sometimes, man. There's a touch of rubber banding because those guys were pretty close and we still beat that the whole time, but not really that much rubber banding. Maybe there's not, actually. I don't know. It's hard to say. It feels like there's maybe just a little bit, but then again, I don't know. Like, you can get pretty far ahead, but I mean, you're not lapping anybody. Then again, I mean, it might just be. They might just be good enough, or they're just not gonna get lapped. It's usually like 2 or 3 laps total. So. 4 more of these. If I wanted to do all the races. Assuming these are even the last ones. But... I wouldn't be surprised if there's actually like another zone. Did I say 4 more races? 3, 4, okay. Yeah, there's another zone. Unless the challenge lets you have more than less. Oops. Start the race with some boost. Work bars. I don't really care about starting with boost. It'd have to be an extremely short map. The speed engine. Gain extra speed by boosting for a while. Okay, I boost quite a bit. Speed fork. You got me interested. Well, I mean, I'd like to get some of these. I don't know what the scarecrows are. I've not found many hidden tracks. I mean, the race target times and all that are the big thing. Because we're doing the stuff you see out in the world. I want the speed. The power on these is really good. Like, incredibly good. They're like psychotically good. But being able to boost all the time has synergy with the boost engine. Use speed with early boost. Single speed, even more speedy on it. I'd like to get some more shit. These are actually interesting to buy. Find shit in the world. Do some racing. Assuming there'll be more stuff. Also, there's probably parts I've just been missing too. Wood. It's just tough in the first lap, anyways. I do think handling has become like unholy important. I hate these fucking losers. Somebody's always just kind of like right there to fuck you up. Just take it slow. Jesus, dude. Ran into something, I guess. Pylons. What? This is like off the trail. I cannot turn for shit. Man. What the? I'm just boosting straight, brother. Okay. Wish I could forfeit, but then actually go fix my ride up. I need more handling, man. Need more. Absolutely no power though. Camera. Thank you. Sick camera. There's the T, man. Alright, too much boost, man. Oh, wait, the 2 is here, that's bad. Very tight turns, man. They're really gonna fuck me on that. Oops. The restart. What's with the little fucking jump here if you can't even use it, man? Bad. Too little power. Oh man. I mean, you want to get up to speed when you fall behind. And the boost is good at that, so it's like not super necessary if I have a lot of power, but I'm also not gonna boost every turn. Losing less speed on the corners though is kind of the point of handling, and then I also can just like, you know, have better handling. Like the 3 speeds like shit here. I'm fucking always in the fucking the lowest. Yeah, just literally fucking full reset or like reset through. I think there's a lot of like shortcuts you can take too. Really, dude? A truck? Just for me? Like I'm playing Need for Speed fucking Underground. Need for Speed Underground all over again, dude. Just random fucking cars just spawning in out of fucking nowhere, it feels like. So long to swap these fucking gears, man. Okay, dude. That guy just knocks me over. Wish I could, like, hurt people. It's very one-sided. No matter what speed you're going. What is happening, dude? This weird shit where you like get stuck on a wall, boost, and then it like launches you out of the wall. I don't know what physics that is. This guy, man, he's just fucking going horizontally and still ends up in front. Like, what is going on with this guy, man? He keeps fucking, he goes face first to this fucking wall and then comes in fucking left every fucking time, dude. Come on, man. Fucking ridiculous, dude. They go like to the left. Maybe you can skip the fucking arrows. This guy is stupid. Man, nobody tests that fucking dude. That is such a pain, man. Oh wait, the T, that's right. T is there. Yeah, that's actually a really good shortcut. I need to use it. Trying to get that fucking A, man. Good God. Yeah, I need to use that one right there. It's like pure time waste. Not to mention you like slow down a fucking crawl. We're clipping inside each other, brother. back up. Or not. Fucking... Really, there's just like a pixel hanging out? Fuck me, man. Fucking last year. Dude, holy fuck. It's difficult. The 1 pixel every time, man. What the fuck are we always catching on, man? Dude! What the fuck? I'm just riding the wall, man. There's like, I don't know if it's like anti-wall tech in this or something. You know how in racing games you can ride the wall? I was talking about it earlier. You'll like ride it and then you'll just like launch off the fucking wall sometimes. Yeah. Okay, dude. This is ridiculous. Also, I am done with the 3-speed, I think. Holy fucking moly, dude. Trying to constantly fuck with this thing while I'm flying around is a pain. Especially because you have to like plan it out ahead of time, it like takes a bit. Noticeable spell wrong there? Or am I crazy? It's so. That dude is the biggest goober, man. Dude, that fucking edge. Jesus Christ. They start you in like the worst possible spot. They're fucking literally facing like perpendicular to a fucking turn. Like, come on, at least let me fucking face it. Ended the damn turn, man. Okay. Guy fucking breathed on me and I fell. What is going on? Some of these physics, man, are psychotic. This guy's absolutely fucking joint AI at the beginning. He does something a little different every time, but it's always fucked. take that shortcut. It's so much better. Jesus, dude. I don't know if it's just the lack of grip or what, but I oversteer like crazy, man. I need to just back off a bit. I'm like fighting it really hard, but then I end up just like overdoing it with like whips. Dude, what is with this fucking course? There you go, max fucking handling. Way too hard, man. I need like handling or something, or maybe I need grip, I don't know. I'm like, I can barely fucking turn this fucking rig, man. Just constantly drifting. Yeah, super far back and you lose only boost. That's not there. Dude, that little fucking lip is so rude, dude. Okay. And I'm dead. Dude, that like little lip, if you just happen to grind that wall a little, that just fucking instantly destroys you. I have no idea why I died there though. It was like completely different. Jesus Christ. And it was fun once you got some of it. The weaving back and forth there, but that was like some of the most nasty wacko physics and AI bullshit. I think I'm also in a fucking tilt mood in there or something. Sleep deprivation. I gotta work it. I'm gonna try to kick ass and get back before 1, but I doubt it's gonna happen. So I would like to watch the games come through. Like this lip right here, dude. That little lip, that like pixel is like the most. This kills you, man, if you touch this. It is like the worst shit. like a little short jump for some reason. Okay, there's one on the left there. Yeah, what's with all the bitch jumps they want me to do to get this cat, man? I really know. At least that one you could do that. What? The fuck? Okay. Dude, I am like miles back. You left the race there. What the fuck? And you just saw me zip in there. That's funny as fuck. You can definitely get going a little too quick. Like a speed boost build here. Ah, yes. Game's a little bit more glitchy than I ever expected. Music's not working right now. Just riding, dude. I'm just fucking riding. Where am I at? I mean, really, brother. What are these? Some of these resets? They're facing me out of bounds and like another fucking like. I hate these cat things, man. Okay, bro, are you serious? This guy's just like pushing me. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna tank the race for myself, but I'm taking you with me. I'm like trying to turn into it, and he's like, nah, you know, I'm gonna fucking turn the other side. That happens so consistently because I think the AI always wants to like turn into you. I can't believe I have to speed down to try to hit that and it still isn't enough. What a dog shit collectible. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Like anti-speed. What? How am I dead? Crazy. God, I'm so tired of this camera too. You get into a wall for a second. Dude, what is with these physics? Like, dude, I'm like scraping the wall and I like fucking bounce out like a fucking rubber ball at like a 90-degree fucking angle. Jesus, dude. I don't know why it's just this zone is like shows off all of the most annoying shit in this game. Like, it's still fun, but it's just like, I mean, a lot of it's just like skill checks, man. It's not playing super great, but, or I'm like way too focused on like wall speed or something. I mean, there's some fucking weirdness, no doubt, man. I can't believe I have to do this, man. I have to essentially give up on the fucking time trial. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? With this fucking loser, man. You have to boost for quite a while to get that extra blast, man. Fucking janky ass movement sometimes, man. Wheat saddle. Yeah, if you say so, man. Alright. I'll go buy the rest of that shit. Well, like, I'm not gonna race like random lone wolves. I mean, I guess we could. Find the lost boys and shit. I'm like, I don't know, brother. Like, I mean, they're around somewhere, but. I am reading what they said, by the way. It's like some of it's so just whatever that. Just kind of blast through it, man. I'm not like outright. I'm not looking at anything. It's not the last letter. Music's broken again. Oof, that extra speed boost is actually like too much. If you really know what you're doing, it's pretty good. But what is with this 50 car pileup, man? Really, did we miss something, man? For fuck's sakes, man. All the secrets. It's so easy to fucking dodge it. Oh, we gotta turn at each other. Just crash at that point, right? Let me fucking knock these people over. It's F-Zero. Oh, okay. I was expecting death. Oh. Jesus. Yeah, I think once you get going really quick, I mean, obviously, start losing control a bit. But a lot of that's in the grip. bars. I need to restart the game, guys. It's clearly fucked. Oh, man. Thank you. I'm gonna go buy that stuff over here. The speed engine. Alright, let's do this last one. I'll try to. What a clever guy. What is with the fucking, like, when you wipe out, you like fucking spin around and shit, man. so much for that. This is a nightmare, dude. This area is like a completely different game, dude. It is night and day. You're getting like the chill, interesting, lines. I'm gonna think about the NPCs a little bit and some of the, how you're building your dude and shit. A lot of different neat little landscapes to like just full on every map is just full of shit. People busting ass on you, cars everywhere, debris everywhere. They all look the same. Even the tracks within each zone feel like the same shit. Which was, I mean, that makes sense, but like to like a much higher extent. I mean, the extra difficulty is nice, but sometimes I wonder if it's the right place for me. Alright, get down the highway at all. What? I can literally make love to one of these cars in another area if I just touch the back gingerly. Where is the T, dude? I've seen it, I just don't remember. It's around here. What the fuck? I don't even know if these AI for these cars are supposed to be like this. Like the solid lines. Oh my god, really? At least I got the cap. Oh god, Jesus. Maybe this is like, maybe they give you one that you don't have to. Oh no, never mind. One. Hopefully, this mountain course is like a really cool outdoors, like mixed straightaways, elevations, but tank turns and all that. I feel like it might be a whole zone though. Mentally, I have to be ready for another zone tonight. Well, probably tomorrow. Okay. Back end, man. Drifting. Good luck making lines in these maps, man. It's like just constant beacon. Which is fine. It's just like having the mix sometimes is good. And just like AI dodging of like traffic. Weird inconsistencies with how you're gonna actually explode. So sometimes you'll try to like grind to the side of a car or a wall, and sometimes there's like a pixel that you explode. Sometimes you'll explode. Sometimes nothing happen. It'll just be good. It's like I understand wanting the game to maybe not be like that. And obviously it's a bit more arcadey, so I doubt they like don't care at all. But What is with these fucking like AI walls or having it be at least consistent, because people are generally going to like incorporate those kinds of strats, right? Well, the second lap's more fun other than when the guy pulled out in front of me. Yeah. Dude, the 151 is like fucked at the top right. Thanks. That's probably because of what I just did there, but. The spirit of time. It's racing down. Difficulty extreme. Oh shit. At least I don't have to do any other bullshit. The fucking hairpin here, man, but there's like a fucking solid wall of fucking traffic. Wow. What a story, dude. The corporation's bad, man. We're all here. Okay, so this is a bit more scripted. I mean, obviously we still gotta do shit, but... Hopefully we don't have to actually win. They're gonna like reset me every time, or like then some final stretch that's fucked. Okay, that shit. You lost. Oh, there's checkpoints. Whatever. I mean, yeah, I said I wanted something different. I don't know about. I mean, this is not too different, but at least there's a checkpoint on. Oh, I thought that was a trash bag. I was like, I'll just eat it. Yeah. I'm about tired of the courses in this world. Thought I'd be able to make like a go around or something. These corpos up. Don't get me wrong, I agree, but it's just kind of funny. Every game, I'm in the most like. Fucking god, dude. Okay, awesome. Playing of ways, kind of in the same story. Yeah, the story's not a big deal in this, but I mean, there's a charm to like it. They're willing to throw in the dialogue everywhere. It's more about riding around and shit. Honestly, something more simple and serene. I'm not like a bad guy. I almost feel like I'm more into, but I mean, I get it. I get it. Oh my god, dude, I cannot turn. I think the full speed bike should. I would recommend against it after playing it. If you really know your stuff, you probably can get away with it and get some interesting times, but it's like sliding everywhere, having like very little controls. Not super fun for this world. Just because, I mean, like this world has so much heavy like dodging of debris and like cars and other people along with the turns. Think about it. This was teleporting us into the first world. Some actual courses. The junkyard debris zones. 10,000 enemies and fucking shit flying. Like, come on, man. That's so shit sucks, dude. Alright, now we just wait. I mean, it's a fucking nightmare, man. Since you restart with your dudes every single time, there's always like 10,000 guys, man. At least you can really get going, man. I mean, it's not good because you're dead. And they set you all the way back to where you were last touched. not like a Mario Kart where they like kind of set you in a spot where you can kind of actually keep racing. It's like cool, like golf punishment or something, man. Guess we can practice this a little bit. You touch anything without... Oh, I died and died at the same time, so it glitched me out. Come on, man. You're killing me. What is fucking up? Dude, with the glitches. Game's been out months, man. The bike like, dude. Okay, now I gotta restart what could be the final boss. Whatever. Just make the most vanilla vehicle ever and just race with it. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta go to work too, so this is the end. It'd be kind of nice to not have to restart it like this. Especially for how long it is. Thank you for the bugs. Love some more. I don't know if I'm doing too much, too little sometimes, man. Bike, I need the moo cow. I need to call in the beast. I get it. You're probably not rewatching these from a glitch. Let's be fucking honest, but still. Just a little extra salt in the wound, man. You lost. What? I'm not even that far off, man. I just went apeshit that time. This time he didn't do shit. You don't instantly eat shit, but they will knock you away and you won't be able to do anything in one touch and you just go kind of like flying off. You just don't crash. But there's enemies, they be so weird. They'll like take a left and then just like perpendicular kind of crash into you because their AI is funky sometimes. So I don't know. It's a mixed thing. They're not too bad and there is like equipment you can put on to get rid of it. But like, they can be pretty wacky too. That was some really weird physics with how you like crash into shit or hit certain pixels, and you know, if you're customizing a bike that's got like very heavy drift with very little traction, like that can be enough to pretty much just take you fucking out. But yeah, luckily they don't have like realistic collision or anything. They are definitely far from harmless. These guys, I feel like are scripted to be a little less crazy. You lost. What? I'm literally right fucking here. What did they mean catch up with Tom? He's like not even ahead hardly. Yeah, the AI, some of the car shit is kind of annoying too. Dude, what is with me sticking to objects and then just launching off? Okay. Looks like be a little aggressive. Yeah, probably the most annoying AI thing is like you'll be taking a right and the AI will also be taking a right, but because you're next to them, they will push to the left and they will just hold it forever if you are still trying to turn to the right. So you'll get in this situation where you're just both locked, and instead of going right, you go like forwards for like ever, and then you just fucking lose. Unless you like hard break or something. So there's like weird shit like that that'll happen. It's not too much. Like I really didn't even notice any issues at all in the first major zone, but once you get to this one, and the tracks are much more narrow with lots more debris on the ground, and there's like traffic, and the AI is a little bit more maybe aggressive, you could say. Some of those little weirdnesses start adding up. Yeah, they will sacrifice themselves, and I don't even think it's like on purpose. It's just like ends up that way. Alright, let's not glitch out this time, please. Tom just ate shit. His AI just exploded. Hopefully we can just clean this up then. Like that guy right there just like literally is driving backwards. For like no reason. Dude, the debris in this section is absolutely fucking insane, man. Like, it's so fucked. There's like stats that help with this kind of thing, like grip and like certain perks, but like it is so commandingly like absolutely fucked in like some of this like races in this area that it's like, I mean, not only is it grip not fun and it's not even really that good, but like is it even enough to deal with some of these like really wacky like debris sections? Maybe. I mean, if you get here first, even still you're fucked, right? I guess you just jump some of it. Somehow we got it. Yeah, the first world is actually really nice, really pretty. A lot of variety of like hills and straightaways and dirt roads and stuff. How you apply the stats is pretty like intuitive. In this, it's like almost always like really, definitely more difficult. And very like handling heavy, like debris everywhere, AI everywhere, turns on turns. So you start getting all this cool shit to get like more speed, but I feel like it's a mistake and you should always go for like consistent movement. Our guy Tom, dude. Tom, couldn't we have fought like anywhere other than the big city? But I guess we're at the end, so whatever. Yeah. I mean, I'm probably in the mood today, so I'm probably a little hard on it. I gotta go to work in like 5 minutes. I mean, whatever. Extra force from boosting. Ooh. That sounds like it would fuck me up. What the? Fuck. I have to make the gigabike. So where's my then? Here. Oh, how much is left? There's like 20 minutes. I'll just do this first. Okay, I think we literally are just like... I scrolled to where I was in the story. And it was like 3 minutes left of the video, so I might be able to finish up here. If you know, I can find the way out of this fucking pit now. Even the corporate guy, man. He might be evil, but he just said biking at the end, man. Wahoo. I just not have to go in the menu and equip shit. Finally, we're out of the fucking shitty city maps. Jesus fuck. Now again, that guy in that video might be literally fucking just cranking the story. Boost upgrade. I don't have time to customize much more right now. I don't mind the setup. It's pretty hard to control, I guess, but we're just gonna do like a nice, like, fucking obstacle course cruise. That'll be alright. Be neat. We're going to the moon. You're a knack. Yeah, a little less claustrophobic. It was a nice little drive. I definitely think I preferred my bike and driving in the first chunk in the courses. It was a nice blend of difficult challenges and variety, but at least this was a nice little cruise. What? Did something happen with the cutscene? Cut to black and he talked, and then it kind of just showed us floating a little bit, and then credits. Alright. Oh, cool. There you go. Real world. Time to go to work. Anyways, yeah, I had fun with it. I think I liked it a lot more in the first half than the last chunk, or the first 2/3 than the last chunk. I thought it was very chill. I liked the music, very nice colors, and variety of like outdoor locations and stuff was cool. Felt like for a bit it feels like there's a maybe like meaningful customization. Not the most I've seen in some games where you can swap parts around. A lot of it's just like really micro tuning. But you know, there's some perks here and there that are neat that like make you play the game differently with the drifts and all that. But I don't know. It's like if you want to go quicker, you've kind of got to like sacrifice a lot of control. And there's a balance there, and but you know, if you played well, that would just be the way to do it. And so it's like, I don't know, some of that's not as interesting, but for the most part, it's cool. I like the idea of, I wish there was like loadouts so you could kind of like customize a kind of bike for certain situations a bit more. Stuff like abusing the boost to like, yeah. We'll see. I highly doubt it, of course, but yeah, it'd be cool to be able to customize like more bikes and then use them as you. If that makes sense, but it's fine. It's not like the menus were a huge bitch to move through or anything, but like with other games like this, I don't want to like fine-tune everything for every single place, so being able to just make a few bikes and then just kind of tune them when I feel, and then use that one and like it works would be probably the coolest deal. But otherwise you end up with just like a kind of all-arounders and all that. But yeah, I like the idea of the perks. As far as like arcade racing goes, that kind of throws a little spice into it. Stuff like the gears are cool, but I don't know. I didn't feel like, I mean, the last entire third is like all flat for the most part. And then like boost like instantly puts you at like almost your top speed, or lets you get pretty close. So it's like the use of power of the gears tracks and the punishment of like how long they take to move through them. I get that that's like reality a bit, where you gotta pedal your way through the gears and stuff, but I'm not playing a real game, a real life like sim or something. You know, it's I don't know, it feels a little, that was just it, dude. Kinda ended, man. Alright. That's okay. We saved the land. Nothing with the doing all the races or Tom's times or anything. A little anticlimactic, I guess. Maybe the dough ran out in the last little time. No, I'm not being mean. Yeah, so I like the vibe, the music. They might reuse a few songs a few too many times, but I don't know. They're good songs for the most part. I think they kind of nailed the atmosphere in the first 2/3. The kind of difficulty. I think being able to kind of retain that control and like upping the difficulty of the courses based around that would have been neat, but that last third, I gotta say, it just was annoying as fuck. But I don't know, I'm also like insanely tired and I'm going to work and gonna probably miss the games content today, but that's okay. I'm gonna try to make it back, but I'll watch it later. But so I don't know, maybe that's some of it, but I really do think that last third, everything looks the same. It's the same old tired corporate evil thing, which sure, of course, but like there's nothing really fresh going on there. So what instead I'm getting is kind of just like whatever dialogue, like most of the game and its story, which, you know, whatever. I mean, it can be more just gameplay focused and exploration focused, but it's like kind of boring looking locations with very samey, challenging maps. Like, they're different kinds of buildings and structures and stuff, but it's like, it's mostly extremely claustrophobic, high turn, very just debris filled, NPC kind of clogged, like whether it's the cars or the people kind of maps and just wherever. Now you don't have to do that stuff, it is optional. If you just went through the main story in this, well, it's optional. You need 100 red. You can end the game with 151. I guess I got 2 at the very end, but so you can skip some, but you can't skip that many. So, I mean, you have to get all the challenges maxed out, not necessarily, but I mean, each one of those does give something. Just winning the race is 3 in the last chunks, but you know, you could skip all of the time attacks in every area and just have to win. Maybe it wouldn't be that bad there, but like when you're really pushing it in that last area, some of the physics where you're bouncing off of shit weird, like grinding into like a pixel and clipping into shit. I had like freezing where I had to like restart the game multiple times. NPCs crashing into shit, cutting like 90 degrees to like fly in front of you and then still ending up in front of you somehow. The inconsistency of like crashing out into like cars. If you just barely tap the rear bumper, you're dead. If you fly into them, drifting into them, you're fine. And then sometimes it's not that consistent either, and it just, so you're trying to make strategies around it, and you know, it's a, you know, if you're like optimizing like a race, even if it doesn't make sense like in reality or something, like if you can like wall ride something and it'll speed you up, like you'll do it. So it's like having that be consistent, you either just want it or not. I feel like would be kind of nice. Yeah, so that was kind of weird with the cars and the debris. Some of the stats stuff, I'm like, stats that like fuck with like hitting debris and you're like flying off and like people hitting you and how far you fly away. It's like kind of boring. Like I'd rather not have to like get back into that, because then at the end of the day you just end up, you'd hopefully just ignore those and then you're just in a much slower, not as fun to drive, like handling bike, because you've had to put a bunch into like grip or something, right? Like I did that once. I was like, you know, I just put everything into grip and it's like, yeah, I was pretty steady, but I was just like really slow and it was really kind of lame. But I don't know, I'm fine with slowing down, and you know, if I'm doing interesting turns and elevations and planning my bike, but just like debris and stuff like that. I don't know. I thought some of that was kind of lame. And, I mean, I probably paid the price for it a bit, but not the most interesting stat. And you know, if you play really well or get like lucky enough in some instances with NPCs, that you'll go faster and do better by ignoring it. But that last chunk is like all of it is like weird terrain with lots of debris and all that. And I don't know, it got kind of old a bit. But definitely didn't have as fun of an environment or atmosphere. There's still some good songs, but it wasn't really like when it comes to upgrades. It's mostly just collecting stuff. Like I said, it's very marginal. It would have been maybe kind of cool if you could like have customization visually on the side with magic, and then your actual stats on the, you know, a different thing, just to kind of get a little bit more out of like picking up parts. You know, when I get the part that's like 1 pixel more handling and 1 pixel less speed, like I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna make a decision on that really. Like, it's not. I mean, I min-max pretty hard, and it's like even I just don't care about a lot of that shit. So, permanent upgrades, like yeah, more max boost is cool. Boosting was really hard to even use in some of these last ones. A lot of time I was just like sitting at max. Stuff like the wheels that give you boost when you drift seem like OP. There's weird stuff like that. So it's like, yeah, I have a lot of boost, but I don't know. It's more about boost generation. Look at it. They wouldn't want you to do like a full RPG. I think you could, or you just kind of get better and it feels better every time. But that's a little less like bike. Like if you're more into the bike sim mix, tuning it to like each challenge makes more sense. But like I said, some of that kind of felt like it disappeared anyway. So, oh, it's stuck in a weird spot there. Anyways, overall, I liked it. I would recommend if you're gonna play it. Definitely don't worry about getting the times for the wrap. Just cruise, do what you need to, and if you want to do more right before that final game, it's a good time for it. Because in the beginning, it'll feel like you want to do every little thing, and then you're kind of like, you know, I'd say by the end of the first zone, I was like, start feeling a little compulsed to do some of these. But it's like, I want to see the races, and I enjoy them enough. And then I was like, okay, and the last one, I was like, I don't know. Some of these are pretty whatever, but that's on me. But, what else? Oh, the adventure exploration stuff. It's kind of classic Ubisoft Tower type of thing. Or Zelda, whatever, whichever one you prefer. I think there was a period in the very beginning, it didn't last long, but it felt like you just kind of would actually cruise the world and like discover shit. And there is stuff to find and talk to and stuff. I kind of would have preferred maybe a little bit more of that, a little less like focus on everything, side content and main content, on going to a shrine, finding all the races, just hitting the races, and that's it. It just turned into mostly just the racing course, which is fine. I mean, that's where truly, obviously, the actual meat and the skill is, but just cruising in a nice environment, you know, finding shit, kind of taking turns and jumps and doing weird shit at your own pace mixed with exploration, and not really just like having waypoints where you just kind of know where you're going and you're just kind of making your way there. Like, I don't know, that's maybe it's harder to make something like that sometimes, because I mean you need to have proper lines of sight and landmarks that draw people and all that kind of stuff. So I mean, maybe there could be a mix, I don't know, but there was a feel there that, you know, maybe this game wasn't trying to go for. I don't really blame it too much. That I think I kind of would have liked a little bit more of run around facing rivals is like cute, but you already are doing so much racing. It's hard to really want to go for the rivals when it's just for coupons, which is just for collecting parts that are kind of like questionably even good, and there's no cosmetics. It's like, you know, it's content. There is a lot of like hidden collectible type shit. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching. I'm going to go ahead and we're shipping off here. Beat every lone wolf cyclist. Oh, dude, they're like unique. I didn't even realize that. 0.13% people. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for hanging. So we're gonna be skipping the Kirby Direct. I will watch it maybe tonight, assuming Silk Song Yeah doesn't drop, of course, you know. But it's 45 minutes for Kirby, right? For the fellow racers here. I kind of just want to get the general gist on Kirby Air Riders. I might just like watch the trailer or something. I don't know if I want to watch 45 minutes of shit. But Gamescom is tonight at 1 p.m. CST. Jeff Keighley's got his clown nose on his little tweet. So I don't think I'll make it back in time. That would be 6 hours from now. I go to work and everything's ready to rock. Maybe I'd make it back in time, but I'm adding a little extra on a day. I could do that extra tomorrow. We'll see how it looks. So there might be a stream of me doing that and talking about it. I might just catch the highlights and zip through it on my own afterwards. If something like Silk Song does get shadow dropped, we will not be watching Gamescom at all. I'll just be rocking. So, anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and get going. So, see you later. Thanks for watching. Overall, I'd say I recommend Wheel World if you're into racing games, if you're into bike stuff. It's in some parts kind of chill, relaxing, kind of like in the vein of like a short hike or like a little gator game, that adventure thing. And then in other parts, it is actually kind of like a difficult racer. It's not quite a sim. It's not quite arcade. Somewhere in between. I don't think it really sticks the landing, but it's neat enough. So I would recommend it for